Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome back to another stream. It's been a couple of days since we played. The reason that I haven't live streamed in a couple of days is, as I wrote on the community posts, I've been helping out my dad with his job. As well, the majority of you know anyway. He makes like furniture and stuff, like or for the kitchens and closets and everything. And sometimes it's a pretty big job, of course, especially if it has to be carried upstairs and stuff. So I've been helping him with that for the last 3 days. Well, it was supposed to be 3 days, ended up being 2 days. But instead of today, instead of yesterday, it's gonna be Monday again. But yeah, because I already wrote that I wasn't going to be streaming for 3 days, I just kept it that way. Just had a day off yesterday, basically. But anyway, that's why we haven't streamed for a couple of days. But good to see everybody here. We're playing some Deep Corp. It's just a kind of a chill kind of game, I guess. But at the same time, you do have to focus a little bit, because I have been playing it today. I have been playing it yesterday and today for a total of 9 hours right now on Steam. 2 playthroughs, one of which I failed, one of which I'm still like continuing on my own, basically. Yeah, it's pretty rough. So it's basically a mining tycoon type of game where you are not just mining, but you're also developing cities. Kind of similar to how you do things, I suppose, in a railway empire. Where, in that game, you produce one good on like the farm, like cotton, for example, right? And you make it into cloth in the factory, and then from the factory it goes to the city so that the people can use that cloth for various things. But in this game, it's it's slightly different. You mine ores or resources like sand, clay, iron, coal, etc. And then you use those resources again to make something that the people in the towns and the cities need, which allows you to grow those cities and etc., etc. And you keep going further and further and deeper into the mines, and multiple different mines. And there's a museum, so you can find artifacts like dinosaur bones and stuff like that, which earns you some money too. So, it's quite a lot more than just a simple, mining game. And I really like it. And of course, you got to keep people happy. And if you don't keep people happy, you lose the game. And if you don't have enough money to build the mine shafts to get the resources, then you lose it as well, because then you can't keep them happy. Now, there was a message popping up on this game that some of the music might be copyrighted, but I'm gonna just play it anyway, because otherwise it's so boring just playing a game without any background music. I mean, I could theoretically just turn on my my own song, basically, but that doesn't really fit the game very well, so we're just gonna do it this way. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna make much money off of ads on the live stream anyway. Maybe like 5 cents. If I'm lucky. So there you go. I probably should lower the music a little bit though. So it's not blasting in my ears. It's still a little loud for you guys. There you go, probably like this. Still a bit loud, I suppose, but whatever, it's fine. That'll be alright. But yeah, good to see everybody here. Welcome. I see we have Varisha in the chat there. And Lydia and whoever else is lurking in the shadows of chat. Thanks for being here, hanging out. I see we have 9 people total. So, you know, let's go. Let's have some fun. I think this is going to be a very fun game to play. I mean, like I said, I've played it for, what was it? 8, 9 hours? 9 hours, almost. So, you know, that tells you something. Now, one of the things I find a little bit confusing, there's no, like, new game option. So, you have to press continue first, and then play again. But then there's a message saying all your progress will reset, which is a bit odd, I suppose. But there are different, like, save files. Alright, there you go. So we're gonna call ourselves Booster, of course. Perfect. Alright, the deep truth. Goodbye, disaster. Hello, Deep Corp. The scandalous governor has left our state. His reign left behind ruins, cities mired in poverty, plundered by bandits and destroyed by natural disasters. But we have hope. The new governor, Booster, has acquired Deep Corp, a resource extraction company. Will Booster be able to restore prosperity and order to the state? Stay tuned for new episodes. Alright. Alright, Oswaldo. Welcome, Governor. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Oswaldo, your personal secretary. The state is in a state of disrepair, but it will flourish to a state of exceptional something under your leadership. I was trying to be funny there. Didn't work. First, I suggest purchasing a mine to begin extracting resources. Sounds like a solid start. Now, I of course already know what to do, and I could skip the tutorial, but I'm not gonna for you guys, of course, so you can follow along on what you're supposed to do, I guess. Alright, mine number 1. Land with large amount of frequently occurring resources. The upper layers are particularly rich in coal and iron. Not enough coal, though. Not enough coal. Now, here's something interesting too, chat. It seems like every playthrough, even if you're playing like the story mode, the mines are a bit randomized. Like, you will have the same type of resources, but the amount of them, the quantity, will be different, will be random. Each playthrough in each mine and everything. So you could have bad RNG and have like a very necessary resource and only have like, you know, like 100 of them instead of the 1,000 that you need, for example. So, you know, that's a little bit interesting. It's a little bit interesting. But there's also a market in the game that you'll unlock later. So you can, for example, exchange the resources that you have a lot of and then get that other resource anyway. So it's not really a big deal, but it is something that makes it a bit more replayable, I suppose. Because not every playthrough is 100% the same. So that's pretty cool. Same with the skills that we'll be able to unlock later, I believe. I think that's also a bit random. Alright. Now please kindly come into the mine territory, and I'll show you how things work. Alright. How exciting! Our prosperity will begin at this wonderful mine. Hey, there's Bob. Yeah, and whatever that word is, rheumatism and lung disease. I don't know what that word is. And lung disease. Oswaldo, go eat something and don't bother me. This is a mine, not your clean little office. Good morning, Governor. I'm Bob. I'm the foreman, and I know more about mines than a priest knows about sins. More than a pig knows about acorns. A pig? Okay. More than a bartender knows about people's secrets, and more than a politician knows about promises. Alright. Bob, stop it, please. Booster will think we're crazy. Better let's get down to business. Alright, good idea. Well, not a finger has been lifted here yet. The previous governor, a crook, embezzled a crook embezzled funds for a warehouse. Can you imagine? Let's build it. What do you think? Alright. Let's build the warehouse. So we can choose one type of resource here. We'll need to do coal. And then we need to dig down and go right to the coal there. Perfect. Then unpause, and it will slowly start building. Perfect. Well, that's gonna be a dig deep. A dig deep. Yes, exactly. Pronounced like rheumatism. Arthritis is one of the conditions it covers. Ah. Well, see, arthritis I know. Rheumatism, I definitely have never heard of. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's hire the first miner. There you go. Do it right there. Boom. And now, every rock, every vein may hide valuable resources. Let's conduct a geological surveying to determine where to dig. There you go. And we'll throw that right there. Boom. Ah, look at that. We got some iron over there. More coal. Good. The work is finally underway. This day will go down in history. Hope it will be this that... Well, what? I hope it will be this that goes down into history and not how you fell into the tunnel. No, my dear friend. I was just about to leave your delightful company and show the governor the factory. After all, we didn't mine coal for him for nothing. I hope it will be this... Alright, right. The message stays. Basically, general description for pain in your joints. Ah, I see. I see. Governor, would you please head to the surface? Alright, I suppose so. No matter how Bob may show off his importance, resources from the mine are not very significant on their own. We need to acquire a factory, because this is where we will produce the goods that the cities require. Alright. Factoro numero uno. And then we're going to make medicine out of coal, apparently. How does that work? Alright. There's still a lot of work to be done. The previous governor paid little to no attention to the epidemic that broke out in a nearby town. We must produce the medicine as soon as possible to cure the townfolk. Alright. Coal to medicine. Then we need to plan a route. There you go. And if we can choose a, 1 horsepower, 2 horsepower, or 4. Each one becoming more and more expensive, obviously. But honestly, chat, the first tier is usually already more than enough. Also because sometimes you don't want to rush things. Sometimes it's better not to rush things as well. Which it's kind of hard to explain right now, but later in the game, trust me. Sometimes it's good to have like a low... I can't speak English right now. A slow form of transport is what I was trying to say. There you go. Great! The coachman has already harnessed the horses. When he delivers and sells the resource to the factory, you will receive sales tax. Perfect. There, go back to the mine. In the warehouse, we got some coal. Good. Delivered 100 kilograms of coal. Alright. Need some more tunnels then. No problem. No problem. We'll do. Alright, so let's do this thing then. Let's first off... Let's go down there. There you go. And from here, I want to go to the sides a little bit. Now that is a little expensive. It's going to take us a minute to even get there, it seems. We also need to deliver this to the city, but we can't do that yet, it seems. It won't allow me to do that yet. So how are we supposed to earn money right now? Oh boy. I might have messed up already, chat. By building these. I might actually have messed up already. Who would have thought? Oh boy. Come on, I need a little bit more money. Please don't tell me I already soft locked myself. Oh, I think I did, chat. Not sure if we get money back from this. Nope. Oh my god. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. Oh wow. Alright, I wasn't expecting that, that's for sure. Let's see, when was this? It's like a minute ago. Oh. I'm not sure. Okay, well we do have a little bit of money now. We get money back from that? No. We need like one more. That's literally all we need. One. Oh boy, are you kidding me? Wow. Alright, you know what? This is so bad. Alright, we're just gonna skip through it real quick. I'm not gonna skip the tutorial, but it will skip through the dialogue real quick, of course. Just do what we need to do real quick. This time following the instructions to the letter. Instead of trying to be smart, I guess. Alright, there you go. Dig a little bit. Boom. Hire somebody. And do the survey scan. There you go. Buy the factory. Medicine. Boom. Back to the mine. So, well, this at least shows you that it is indeed randomized, because now we have a very different setup over here. Now we have a very different setup over here. There you go. But now we're getting more coal. So I'm gonna do, there you go. We are gonna go back down to that level right now. Ooh, we found some copper now. Very nice. Hopefully this is a good one. I feel like I have less coal to work with at the start of the game right now. It might have actually been a bad thing. You can claim you did it on purpose to show the random side. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yes, chat. I did it on purpose. It was totally on purpose. Exactly. 100% on purpose. There, we got some limestone now too. Some more coal over there. All right. There you go. Build another shaft that way. Perfect. Now, another important thing to note, chat. The further you go down, the more expensive it will be per mine shaft. Like going down here is 18, but if I go to the side, it's 14. If I go here, it's 5. If I go here, it's 3. So it's much, much cheaper to expand on the higher levels compared to the lower levels. So I'm going to keep in mind. So it's actually easier to do this and then go down to this coal instead of doing this, because that will be slightly more expensive. There you go. So now we got that one right there. Need a little bit more coal. Hiring these people is not cheap either. Alright, so we need construction tools now. Iron plus tool equals tools. Alright. Need to go back to the surface. Every step you take is monitored by the state's residents and nosy journalists. Oh gosh. If you deliver the goods to the cities without delay, your rating will gradually increase. Up there. So you can see Whiskey Creek is not too happy with me right now. Arrow going down. Alright. The poor ill people are waiting for medicine. Let's plot a route. Alright. There you go. Medicine is of little use when the city still doesn't have a hospital, so let's buy another factory and start producing construction tools. There you go, let's do that. Then make construction tools, and of course we're going to need some iron. So we need to start digging there. Need another warehouse, which we don't have the money for yet. Gotta wait a little bit. Let's speed up the game. There you go. Now we can do another warehouse, because otherwise we can't get the iron. And then a miner. There you go. And another miner for coal. Perfect, perfect. And expand across the top over here. Let's see, what do we have over here? Alright, not much. I need to recharge this ability to be able to do it over here again too. There you go. Alright, a little bit more iron and coal, that's good. That'll be good for now. There you go. Get another iron miner. Really not getting that much coal here. I'm not too happy with this one. I feel like the previous one was a little better, maybe. Alright, anyway, let's bring these iron now to the factory. And then those tools to the city. There you go. That's basically what we gotta do for everything in the game. Start by mining something, making it into one thing. And of course, these production chains get a little complicated too after a while. Like, for example, later down the line, you need to make plaster, I believe. And then for plaster, you need limestone mined and made into lime. And then the lime has to be made into paint, I believe. And the paint has to be combined with something else to make the plaster. So there are more complicated things coming. Right now it's pretty simple, you know, mine to factory to city. But eventually you'll have to go to several factories to be able to get what you need. And several mines too. Alright, let's see. The state scientists are ready to sell you upgrades. Sell me upgrades. They work for me. They should gift them to me. Should be a gift. We got 300. Well, at least we got money for free. So, you know. Me being Dutch and all, I do like that. Not gonna lie. Alright. Yeah, so this skill tree is a little bit weird. It's not really a tree, in my opinion. It's more of a randomized well, I don't really know how to explain it. But it's a randomized skill tree, kind of. So the abilities that you get are basically always the same, right? Like, you can always get the same ones in rotation. Depending on your progress in the story. Like, if you haven't found diamonds yet, you're not gonna get anything diamond related, right? So it kind of depends on that. But there are more than these ones. So you got this one, which reveals more of the echolocation. You got one that recharges that more quickly, which is kind of useless. But you also got one that gives you more ore per deposit. which is obviously really good. You also got a couple that increase the speed, the vertical and the horizontal speed of the mine carts, which is useful, and like the warehouse upgrades, all on this side. And then on this side there's stuff like factory, carriages, the museum is also on here. Making more money per trade too, which is kind of useful, of course. There you go. Now I wanna have the more money per trade. But like I said, it's random. So, alright, this one is good too. 1 resource unit less is spent on production of medicine. So, you know, it takes fewer coal to produce the same thing. We can loan more money. Now, loaning money, I mean, sometimes it is necessary, but ultimately, I would not, you know, suggest doing that. There, lesson medicine again. Museum payout. Yeah, these upgrades weren't really that good. I was hoping to get the more money one. But those seem to appear a little later. Unfortunately. Alright, anyway, this one is done now. Look at that. Willem Creek level 2, a small village. So now we've unlocked copper to cables, steel to rails, and coal and iron to make steel. There you go. The cities will grow as soon as you complete their tasks, and most importantly, the citizens will share with you their secrets of producing new products. Perfect. Alright, bad news, Governor. The coachmen of the neighboring town of Hope are constantly running into pedestrians and saloons at night, because the last governor skimped on lighting. Let's send them 150 medicine to treat the injured and 80 electrical cables to light up the night. Alright, sure, why not? Alright. And I can exchange a few words with some visitors from Whiskey Creek. It turns out that their railroad was recently badly damaged by a tornado. What you think about buying this factory? If we deliver coal and iron there, we'll produce steel for making rails. Alright, let's buy it. And then we'll produce some, yeah, some steel right there. And we have to, of course, get 2 carriages there. There you go. And then we can buy this one, which unlocks another one again. And then here we can make the rails and send those over. And send those over to Whiskey Creek. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, so that's our first like production chain right there. From the mine to a factory to another factory to the town. Alright, let's see. And here we need more medicine again as well. Over here, let's do more of this bad boy. There you go. Now, I also need cables. But the thing is, chat. The thing is, right? Your rating up here is dependent on whether the cities are happy and stuff. But, you know, currently, Hope is not very happy. There's like a red triangle going down. A red arrow. Which means they're unhappy. If I deliver just one resource, the arrow already goes away and it becomes stable again. And then you can basically already cancel a route until they're unhappy again. That's a little trick you could do if you're in trouble, if you don't have a lot of resources for some reason. It's a little trick you can do to give yourself a little bit more time to mine more resources and stuff. That's pretty interesting. But we don't need to do that right now, so I won't. But what I will do is I will get some copper right now. There you go. So let's mine down there. Let's get ourselves that copper miner right there. Perfect. Continue mining in this direction. Getting more coal miners too. And that one can go out there, get some more iron. Perfect. Lots of coal there, perfect. That's good stuff. I'm not gonna go down there. Let's go down like this. And then we'll buy that bit. There you go. And we can do more of those again. Perfect. Alright, and we're getting a little bit of everything already. Let's have this one continue to go down. And connect there. Get another copper. And then we can use this one to make the cables. There you go. And send the cables right there once we have the money for it, of course. There you go, perfect. And we'll start getting a little bit more money from all that. Wonderful, wonderful. Good stuff. I mean, right now we're not getting that much money yet, which is why I was hoping for good skills back here, but I was unlucky, it seems. It seems I was a bit unlucky. Oh, this one right here, look at that. Yeah, delivery cost of medicines, +1. That's only for medicine, though. Unfortunately. Yeah, what we could do right now is we could temporarily, you know, cancel that route. So we can earn more money with the medicine later. When we have that skill unlocked. There you go. We have it unlocked right now. Perfect. And then now we send the carriage again. And we earn a little bit more money per medicine. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, and the routes automatically disappear whenever you fulfilled the need, basically. So yeah, this is the last of the medicine, so this route will disappear just like that. And I can use the factory again for something else. So you keep using the same factory for new stuff every time. Pretty useful too, but also becomes a little complicated or, well, confusing after a while. Like, where do you have which factory, you know? It does become a little confusing after a bit. Alright, level 3. So now we can have steel plus lime into building materials. A tornado also destroyed houses. Alright. One of our local bankers has contacted us. If we run short of money, we can take out a loan. Yeah, that's a scam. That's a scam. So you can choose like 1,000 right now. Pay it fast, medium, or slow. But yeah, 20%, you know, that's... Oh. It's kind of... so here you can see the money that you owe every second, basically. Every 10 seconds. It's 10 every 10 seconds. Will take 20 minutes. But this one will be 58 every 10 seconds. It will take 3 minutes to pay off the loan. And you can go in debt. Like, you can go into the, like, minus 10,000 or whatever. I don't actually know if there's a limit to how far in debt you can go. I don't know, actually. But in my other playthrough, I've gone into, like, minus 13,000, I believe. So it's not really a big deal. Not really. Alright, anyway, let's make building materials. So for building materials, we need steel again. So we'll first need to make more steel, just like we did before. There you go. And then in this one, we need building materials. We need to bring the steel over there. And we need limestone now. So we need to start mining some limestone right there. So that means we go down... Can't go on top of another shaft, so we'll have to go a little bit higher like that. And then go down. There you go. And then we need another warehouse, of course, for that one. Limestone. Connect that up. Easier connection. There you go. Perfect. Alright, sweet. Then we get a little bit of limestone going. Survey the area. More coal. Good, good stuff. Perfect. Lots more coal right here. Alright, this one's good too. The dissatisfaction will grow slower, which is pretty good, I guess. Here's more money per construction tool. Good. All the dissatisfaction stuff. I do dislike that it's randomized. Because you can get some real bad RNG. Not getting the more money ones for a long time if you're unlucky. And not the right ones there either. You can get real unlucky. There you go. Hope upgraded to level 2. So now we can make limestone into lime and lime into white paint. The deep truth. Breaking news. New governor abandons Emberlin to the mercy of fate. Hey! That's not what I was doing. We were just getting started. What the hell, man? The new governor Booster has completely forgotten about the needs of our glorious town of Emberlin, which is cut off from the rest of the state by the river. Wait, is that the Mississippi? The residents of other towns, whom the governor supposedly helped, adore him. They must have been bribed. Stay tuned. Alright. So yeah, there's a city on the other side of that river right there. What a disgrace. The newspapermen have no conscience whatsoever. We work so hard. Calm down. My gut tells me that the newspaper was bribed by the former governor. He stirred things up to get his seat back. Anyway. Alright. Newspaper is right though. Emberlin's caught up at a river. We need to build a bridge. Alright. I'm not going to read like all the conversation because a bit boring, but alright, so right now, what do we do? What do we do first? Let's first give hope a little bit more hope, I suppose. So we got... Oh yeah, we need the limestone there. Yeah, that's what we were doing. There you go. We need limestone back there. And we need to bring over more limestone too. It's a bit slow, to be honest. We need more miners. There you go. Need some more iron as well. Don't really have much of that right now. Perfect. More iron there, more coal, good. Wonderful, wonderful. Alright, so we're getting that now. Getting a bit more limestone coming in. Wonderful. And then these resources can be used to go here. Now, as you can see, they're very unhappy with me right now. But as soon as I do one delivery, it will immediately go away. There you go. They're immediately happy again. So now I can like delete the route, basically. And we can deliver one to this one as well. And the same thing will happen. And our rating will remain as high as possible, basically. There you go. Cancel that one again. Now both those towns are good for a little while. Now again, it doesn't last forever. There you go. We can also deliver 5 steel over there. And that will also be enough to satisfy their needs for a little bit. There you go. Perfect. So now they're all happy. Yep. Well, until they need more again. But yeah, it does definitely help, that little trick. It definitely does help out a little bit. So now we're just going to divide all the building tools between these two cities here. Construction materials, I mean. So first one will get some, then the other again. And I'll keep them happy. Also, we can send this bad boy. Oh yeah, that's also a good trick, by the way. Like, they don't need both resources at the same time. As long as they're getting one type of resource, they will already be happy. So you don't need to provide both at the same time, if you don't have it yet. As long as you deliver one, then you have a little bit more time to work on the other one. It's another good trick to keep in mind. Alright, so next up we need to make some construction tools. Those can go there. There you go. Which means we need more iron. Got some more iron back here. More coal too. Perfect. Get a little bit of both there. And further down, please. There you go. Further down. Wonderful. A little bit of both again. Oh, look at that survey. Lots of limestone in the area. So now we're also coming to these like water pockets here, which you cannot build directly next to. You cannot put a mine shaft like right on top of it or next to it or below it, because otherwise, obviously, you know, it will flood. So you got to go around it a little bit, one tile at least. Something to keep in mind too. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Okay, we got a little bit more limestone over there. Is there more here? I got a little bit more copper. Now, I'm not quite sure why that is there, because you can click on it, and then the previous like mine disappears, basically. I'm not sure what the purpose is of that, if there is a purpose. I just keep them, usually. But, you know, I guess it's whatever you want. I don't know if there's a purpose to removing them or keeping them. I have no idea. No clue. Get some more there. A little bit more over there. Okay, plenty of money at least. Now you can also upgrade these storages, which at some point I will definitely do, but it's not like necessary per se. As long as you keep the resources flowing and, you know, sending them out over here to make stuff to get more money, then you're all good. But a higher storage is good, of course, because it gives you a bit more of a what's a word? Like a little bit of a safety net, you know what I mean? So that you always have enough resources on hand when you need them. Alright, let's see. This is slowly delivering those goods. That is what I need. But yeah, I'm also going to need to start making that paint. Which is, yeah, limestone into lime and a lime into paint. So we need to buy another factory. So the limestone goes in there. The lime goes in there. And then the paint eventually goes over there. There you go. Perfect. That's what we're working with right now. Perfect. Now the tools for the bridge are almost done, so that's good. And then we still need to deliver a lot more steel. Yeah, we also need a lot of steel for this. Which means we just need we really just need a lot more iron, actually. That's really what we're lacking right now. We need more iron being mined fast. There you go. Get a little bit more back there. Let's see, this 119. What about this? See, that is cheaper. There you go. I'd rather do that then. And let's see, we do have a lot more iron back here too. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-bum, bum. 1300. Whiskey Creek leveled up again. So now we can make chalk from limestone and sulfur into fertilizer. We haven't found any sulfur yet, but I know we can find it in this mine. Hey there, Brent. How you doing there? Just need to dig a little deeper for sulfur. It might be around here somewhere. This level right here. We need a little deeper. Alright, let's see. Let's get some upgrades maybe. See if we can get any decent ones. Vertical movement speed. Horizontal. Not really getting the upgrades that I want. I want the more resource deposits. There you go. That's the one I want. Resource count of iron. 5% more resources of a certain type are found in each resource cell that will be unlocked. There you go. So now we can get 5% more iron in each resource type. Or each iron resource. 3 more depth to a new yet unpurchased mine. So future mines will be deeper. That's pretty good too. More coal. Definitely want that one too. Good stuff. Our rating is pretty good. 99. It is going down slightly though. Because the Whiskey Creek is not happy with me and a bridge. People are not happy with me. So we need to bring over a little bit of steel there. We also still need a lot of steel back here. Let's see, how we're doing with iron. 200. Maybe add another carriage there. Speed it up a little bit. Now. And I'll let Whiskey Creek be what it is right now. We're back to 100 rating right now. Even though this one lowers me a bit every time. There you go, get the extra coal. Good. That's good stuff right there. More resource storage. I really dislike this randomized skill tree. More iron, good. It's basically like playing Minesweeper. You click a node and you hope that it's a good one. You hope it will unlock better ones. That's basically what it is. But it is randomized every single time, every single playthrough. Just like the mines, too. So you can have some real bad RNG. But how's everybody liking the game, chat? Is this a game you're into yourself? No, it's not for everybody. But I do kind of enjoy these games in a way. I don't know. Like, they're perhaps a bit boring, you know, waiting for stuff to happen sometimes. But at the same time, this game does offer quite a bit. Like, you got the mining, you got the settlement, you know, growing the settlement type stuff. You got production chains, which is all stuff that I enjoy. Because I like city builders, I like... I like... What was I gonna say? I like games like Satisfactory, where you have to set up production chains and stuff. So, you know, this is really my type of game. I like that. It's pretty fun. Even though it's pretty simple, too. It's good to play. It's fun to play. We need more iron again. More iron needed. There you go. Go all the way down there. 800 for that mine shaft. Wow. A little expensive. Alright, get that the iron upgrade there. Another copper upgrade. Good. Didn't really need that one yet, but that's good to have anyway. We're full on copper already and coal. Alright, let's see. We haven't found any sulfur yet, have we? No, not yet. We need more limestone, too. Yeah, we could definitely get some more limestone. Alright, there's sulfur. And granite. So we get some granite down there. Sulfur there. Not a lot of it. Not a lot of it. There you go. Can add 2 miners there. Perfect. Probably need to go down this way too soon. Expensive. Everything's expensive. I also want to unlock more skills here so we can make more money, maybe, but like I said, the randomization. Trying to pick the good ones. And I hope that I get a new good one in return. It's not that easy. Alright, let's see. Yeah, our rating is going down a little bit now. Alright, this one is nearly done. That's good. Well, actually, this one is 3. I didn't realize. Yeah, so we could actually make chalk right here. There you go. Perfect. I mean, it's not like we have a lot of limestone, but every little bit helps, I guess. And more limestone back there. Perfect. Go down there. Quite a lot more over here, actually. Good. First, we'll get 1 miner there. Need more money. Money is needed. So much money is needed. There you go. More limestone. Get some more iron over there too. Do we have enough? Oh yeah, we got plenty in storage. Might as well Mine a little extra. Wouldn't hurt. Now, next up, we should definitely go mining this sulfur too, because we are going to need it, and the granite. Eventually, we're going to need that. Not just yet, but eventually. Definitely going to need it at some point. Need to go down into this area a bit too. Money again. 700 needed. There you go. That's a bit cheaper. Perfect. We just need one miner freed up. Let's free up that one. There you go. And then, of course, we're going to need more money again for a storage. Didn't think about that. There you go. For a warehouse. And put the sulfur in there. Otherwise, it won't work. Bridge is completed. Wonderful. The men found out everything. The former governor led a gang to incite the townspeople to revolt, and you would have lost your seat. His people ruined the local crops and fled. We need chalk here to refertilize the soil, and we need rails to finally restore communication with the city. Alright. It's going to take a lot of stuff again. A lot more limestone. Alright, send some limestone that way to keep them happy. So we're going to have to... oh, well, this one's nearly done anyway. Only 2 more. There you go. That one is done. Perfect. Actually, perfect timing. Alright, and this one is nearly done. Wonderful. Alright, so now we can set up the rails. Which again needs steel. Oh, sorry. Hope upgraded to level 3 too. So we need steel, and then we need rails made out of those bad boys. Perfect. And then we'll need the oh yeah, the fertilizer. There you go. Just slowly start making that fertilizer, delivering that to both these towns. Perfect. Alright, and everybody's happy again. Good, good, good. Delivering chalk gives more money. Good. Electrical cables, good. We'll need those eventually as well again. There you go. Those are the good skills, giving us a little bit more money per resource. That's the good stuff. It's kind of annoying that the game pauses when you're in this menu. Stops you from earning money. So basically just gotta wait until you have enough money and then go in here. It's kind of annoying. I know I'm complaining a lot, but you know, that's me. Complaining about the little things. Alright, so that one is done, the chalk. Are we not getting iron yet? I thought I was. I thought I had that set up properly. I guess not. Yeah, let's add another carriage to speed up the process a little bit there. There you go. And then this one can go all the way back there for the railroad. Perfect. Wait until they're caught up in terms of resources there. Let's see. Now there's also skills like this one that lowers the resource that's consumed. I kind of want to get more of those. But I'm not lucky enough. Because that basically means we have to deliver, you know, fewer iron, for example, right? To get steel. That type of stuff. That's good too. Real good stuff. Especially good for resources like sulfur, where you don't get a lot of. Now we're almost caught up. Oh, we're actually not mining enough iron to catch up. There you go. Add 2 miners there. Oh, more sulfur. Good. Perfect. So I can't mine that right now. But it's good because this one is nearly empty. So that's coming handy. For sure. For sure. A lot more resources around here. Let's see if we can do a survey. Only some limestone. Nothing too special down there. Alright, let's see. Can we mine higher that one? There you go. Costs us a bit more money, but that's alright. We're going to need more miners eventually anyway. Eventually we're going to have like, I don't know, like 30 or something or more. That's at least how far I've gotten in my other playthrough. On my own playthrough. Alright, they're caught up now. Just wait for one of these to empty. There you go. Oh, wait. Hold on. There you go. Now we just have 2 carriages. They'll be fine. Yeah, approximately the same amount of resources there. It doesn't matter. Like, we've bought those carriages anyway. Like, they're not going to cost us any more money, but... yeah. Alright, so this one upgraded. So now we can get shale, which I haven't found yet. We haven't found any shale yet. Make a roofing. Or sulfur and coal to make gunpowder. That's the next thing that we're gonna need as well. Let's make that one then, I guess. There you go. Coal will be a little bit easier right now. This one's almost empty again already. My goodness. We're going through that rather quickly. Alright, let's go down. Survey. Got some more sulfur right there. Good. Not as much as I would want though. Because apparently we need quite a bit. But it is what it is, I suppose. Bum, bum, bum. I want another one like this too. Going down. It's better to have like 3 or 4 of them going down. Because doing like this every time also takes a lot of money. And there's a lot more resources here that I want to get eventually anyway. Which means I'll be a little bit closer to them, I suppose. So I think, financially speaking, later in the game at least, it will be better this way. But right now it means we have to wait a little while before we have enough money to do things. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. It is what it is. Oh, we're not... We don't have a lot of coal right now either. Really? Wait, 33? No. That's better. There you go. Oh yeah, we got one over here that we can do actually, and one over here. Still working. Alright, that's good. Got a little bit more coal there. Gonna need it. Alright, Whiskey Creek is getting a little mad at me though. Hope as well, because we don't have the fertilizer for them anymore. We need sulfur. But Whiskey Creek is really mad at me currently. We need to get that gunpowder there. We're working on it. Oh, so expensive. $900. It's a little more expensive doing it this way, but ultimately I think it will be better. Because it gives us easier access to the other resources too. Yeah, right now. Could take a loan. 4,000. Let's do it. It's usually not a really good idea. We kind of need it. There you go. We get the granite immediately as well. And we found some shale. There you go. Good. Little shale there. Don't have enough money for another one, actually. And we need more miners, actually, too. Let's recall some of the idle ones. There you go. There is a button underneath my webcam to recall all idle workers. But I don't want to do that. Because some of them I want to have there for whenever we need the resource. You know what I mean? So now we're 3,000 in debt. It's not ideal, but we do have a decent amount of sulfur right there. We're getting some shale now, which will actually be good for us. So then we can make the roofing and send it over there. And the gunpowder sent it over there. I forgot about that. Perfect. Still need a lot of fertilizer for this town, actually. I should probably just delete that route for now. Because we already got the roofing for it, so we don't need the sulfur for that one right now. But we actually just need the sulfur for this one for the moment. Alright, that one is nearly done. It's good. Now we just gotta wait until we get some more money again, I guess. I'm not sure it was a great idea. But I needed it. It would have been better to make one here, though. Because I could have done 2 miners instead of 1. Right now, I can't do another one. Unfortunately. That's a little mistake. Should have done better. Oh well. Let's see. Ooh, look at that. Lots more sulfur down here. Good. Perfect. More shale too. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's see what's happening up here. We got an upgrade again. We need some paint and we need baking soda, limestone and coal. Hey, we could purchase a new mine. Ah, there you go. There's the new mine. Now, that one is pretty expensive though. 4,000. So we're not going to do that just yet. And we don't need to do it right now either. Like, I mean, story-wise, yes. But obviously, in terms of money, we're not going to be able to. Because we're already like 3,000 in debt. So that ain't gonna work. Let's see. We need to make one thing for this at least. Either the paint or the baking soda stuff. I suppose both need lime. The paint needs lime in, yeah, limestone into lime, lime into paint. This one needs coal as well. Which currently we do not have a lot of, I suppose. We'll do a baking soda. That's fine. There you go. And then send that one all the way up there. There you go. That'll earn us a little bit more money. And now we need to make some more coal mines. Here you go. There's not that much in there. Hopefully enough. Can't access these because I don't have money. But as soon as we have a little bit of money, we need to get that immediately. So this is our last bit of coal, it seems. It's no good. We're doing with sulfur, actually. We got another 128 there. Got more down here, but again, money. 128 is not enough to finish this one, unfortunately. Alright, construction tools. Let's make those in the meantime, too. Get a little bit more money through that, too. We are working on our debt, though. 1,300 now. We're working on it. Slowly earning some money back. Perfect. Slow and steady wins the race. Is what they say, right? Iron mine is stopped. Oh, it's full. Oh, I see. Iron mine was full for a second, so it stopped. Let's get another carriage from that one. Speed that up a bit. Yeah, 600. Soon we'll be able to build again. Soon we'll have plenty of money coming in again. Hopefully. Alright, 300. Good. And first we should get the coal, I think. And afterwards the sulfur. There you go. Perfect. Alright, first get the coal. Perfect. I'm getting the top one because it's slightly cheaper, 155, 164. Because the depth matters in terms of price. So it's slightly better. Every little bit counts, right? We're still mining shale a little bit. Iron, shale. Yeah, we're gonna need these ones to go down now. Requires a lot of money again. All right, and we hit the lowest part of the mines now too. Can't go any lower than this. Let's see, there's some more coal back here. See, this is 4. It's also 400. Doesn't really matter which way we go. Ah, this a little cheaper, it seems. There you go. We'll go that way. Learn a bit of coal. A little more iron. Got a mine. Oh, there's coal here, actually. Look at that. Alright, we still got to go for that one. Nearly forgot about it. Let's see. Not making a lot of money right now. Some of them have been fulfilled, so we're not making any more money from that. We really need that sulfur now. That's our only way to make more money. Well, it's not true. We can make paint. We can make paint. After this one is gone. There you go. Set that one there. That one there. That one there. We don't have any limestone though. That's not true. We have plenty. Plenty of limestone. Perfect, limestone coming in. Earn a little bit more money from that. And let's go for that shale, or sulfur, I mean, sorry. But need to wait for more money. doesn't really matter in terms of money. Which way we go there. Another 200. It's a lot of waiting right now. Right now, it's a lot of waiting. But that's alright. We've got time. At least there's good music playing. Which, you know, might be copyrighted, so, you know, there's that, but shouldn't be a huge problem. At least it's good music. Alright, I think we have enough now for the sulfur. There you go, finally. Well, they can add some more sulfur. Need more limestone there too. Probably better to go that way. Continue to another sulfur one. There you go. Get a little extra. Alright, cool. And now we can have sulfur go there as well. Already got plenty of coal there. That ain't the problem. And now Whiskey Creek should become a little bit happier again once gunpowder arrives. Boom. Perfect. And then our rating will go up again. And our money, of course, from delivering more stuff. So that's good. Slowly working on all that. Perfect. Let's see, any skills I can get? That one. Kind of important. It's being a bit slow. Let's see. You can get some upgrades for that too, I suppose. So a little bit more money. There, now we can get that one. Or, let's see. Limestone, let's take that one. I was hoping for better options again. Which is why I was checking out, like the ones on the side. Now this will speed up a little bit more. Hey, there you go. Hope upgraded again. Bob and 5 other miners are missing. Could it be that the former governor bribed them? Uh-oh. That ain't good. Alright, we can get some more shale stuff over here. Good. Will give us some more money again. Perfect, perfect. Oh wait, and we can get shale over here too, actually. Or well, the other stuff. You know what I mean. Yeah, let's add another carriage over there. Need 2 of them over here, I guess. Speed it up a little bit. Da-da-da. Actually, Actually, I guess it doesn't have to be that fast. But, yeah. One will be fine. This one is fast anyway. Not as fast as this one though, I suppose. That's alright. Slowly reaching the max there. Oh, we're missing sulfur again. Really? Oh, because he stole the miners. That's it. Ah. That's what happened earlier, right? Alright, let's see. We don't have any shale anymore either. Oh, that was this one, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we can get more shale here or there. So this one for now. Easier. Connect to that limestone too. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. See, we do have a couple of idle ones in a couple of places. Copper one, for example. Some of them we'll want to keep there, but yeah, not all of them. Yeah, more shale mining for now. Need plenty for both of these. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time for that before we get the money for this one. 4,000. It's crazy. So much. So we can get some good upgrades here. Guess not. Really need more of those deposit upgrades too. Hey, we fixed Whiskey Creek. So that is a proper city now. Which I believe is like the highest level we can get it, I think. As far as I'm aware. So I don't think there's anything else that city is gonna need from us. Which I guess is a good thing, but also bad, because it means we have fewer opportunities to make money. We need limestone. Apparently we're not getting any. There you go. Oh, again, the miners that got stolen, yeah. That's probably why. Alright, now let's get rid of that one maybe. Put them there. Need more limestone right now. Apparently. There you go. Then we can make some more money. At least a little bit. And we need some more yeah, limestone and coal for baking soda too. Stop that one for now. Do the coal first. We'll already do that one. Earn a little bit of money from that. Yeah, white paint delivery. Oh, hold on. Aren't we delivering that right now? We are. Let's delete that route. Perfect. There you go. And we get that upgrade so we can earn a little bit more money with it. There you go. Now, put the route back there again. Perfect. It's not much, but it's a +1. So I think we're going to get 28 now then. Yeah, 28. Instead of 14, we get 28. So it's double. Actually, I don't know what I'm saying. That's actually a lot. It's double. It's double the income. So of course it's good. It's really good actually. Steel. Good. We'll need that as well. Eventually, anyway. Yeah, let's see. Get our limestone there. Our connection. Got enough sulfur apparently at the moment. Using up all the shale. Some more limestone again. Amberlin leveled up. So that gives us some more recipes again. Copper and zinc into brass, and brass and iron into plumbing fixtures. Now we haven't found any zinc yet, but zinc I think we can only find that in the second mine. So we won't be able to do that just yet. Let's see. So yeah, we need fertilizer for that boy as well. Let's give that one fertilizer already. While we're saving up money for the mine, I guess. And that one is done. So this one can now deliver that one. No. Good. This one's gonna need some building materials soon as well. Which means we need more coal and iron. Build materials. Which then needs more limestone again. So yeah, we really need to improve our limestone production there. There you go. And that one can go all the way back there. Perfect. Let's see if we can get any upgrades in the meantime. Oh yeah, the steel production, I forgot about that. Lime, good. No other upgrades currently. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. They are slowly making good money again. Things are looking good. Don't have a lot of iron at the moment. Almost out of sulfur. see. It says we have 1200 sulfur still. Where? This is 300. Down here. Oh, that was very well hidden. Let's see, 1400. 1400. It's really not much of a difference. Guess we'll do this one then. That is like 6 pence, I guess. There you go, now we can see it. There you go. Get more sulfur. Plenty over here apparently for a while. More coal here. Alright, that's the bottom of this mine. Brass, aluminium into musical instruments. And another mine that we can get. Oh boy. Now this one's even more expensive. 8,000. That one is insane-o. Now let's see. What are we gonna do here? Whereas aluminium, for aluminium we need the second mine. We can get the gunpowder. Yeah, so we really need to start getting that second mine now. We're not even close to having enough money. So I feel like we might have to take a loan. Might have to take a loan to get us the money that we need. See, we're low on coal at the moment. Need to get ourselves plenty of coal and stuff, so you can make the steel. Iron is also low, actually. There you go, iron and coal. More iron here. Iron there, shale. Getting a lot of limestone here. It's being blocked off by something. Jeez. Oh, because it keeps reaching top capacity. Let's do that. We should solve that problem. For now, anyway. Our rating is slowly going down. Because Emberly isn't getting the what are they called? Plumbing fixtures. Yeah, I need more coal. Still. There you go. Get more coal here. Some good deposits here. There you go. 600 in that one, that's good. On the lower levels, we only have like copper left because we haven't really had a good use for that. See, have we been using granite? Did we actually have a use for that one? Oh no, not yet. No, we don't even have a don't even have a warehouse for that. Yeah, let's recall that one for now, I guess. Don't need that one yet. Oh, here's some more iron we can do. Alright, good. Still low on coal. That one's nearly mined out. Get another one from both of these. Just gonna speed things up. Get another shale. Another iron one in the future. Good. Eventually we're gonna need those. Perfect. Yeah, we should be getting more coal now finally. Now, this one is nearly done. And now we really need to get that mine, but we just don't have the money. It's really unfortunate. We're gonna have to take a loan. Increase our loan by 3,000 max twice. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything to make money right now other than this. There's nothing else I can do. So we gotta take that loan. Alright, take a big loan. Let's pay it back quick, I guess. No, it's a medium. Slow. Ah! We'll pay a lot more interest if we do that. Right? Do we pay interest? I think so. 5%. I'm actually not sure if you pay interest or not. We'll do slow. Anyway, we'll keep the game paused for now. There you go. Buy for 4,000. We're also gonna need at least one more factory, at least. Into the mine. There you go. Don't know what we're gonna put there yet. Let's see, lots of coal, iron, a little copper, a little shale. Okay, what did we need to find again? We needed to find aluminium and zinc, yeah. Zinc for the brass, which is most important, because we need it for both, and then aluminium. See, the zinc is the most important one there that we need to find. There you go. Nice, found some. It ain't much, but it's honest work, as they say. There you go. Get one miner. Ooh. That's gonna be good for later. Let's see, more of that stuff. Shale. Should place down as much as I can right now, because otherwise it's gonna be gone into debt soon. We don't want that either. There you go. Connect those. Perfect. Let's see, so we got a zinc. We got a coal. We'll get an iron. There you go. We'll get a limestone. We'll get a shale. There you go. At least a little bit of everything. Not as much zinc as I hoped, though. It's unfortunate. I was hoping to get a little more. Aluminium found. That's good. Connect that. And now we don't have enough money to mine that, unfortunately. To purchase a miner, I mean. I guess we can take the miner away from somewhere else, like the iron. There you go. And then we'll get the aluminium. Alright, perfect. Good. That's good stuff. Alright, so first things first. Brass. Let's bring copper from here. Let's bring the zinc from here. Perfect. And then, let's see, which one are we gonna make first? Doesn't really matter, we need both. I guess we'll do the fixture one. There you go. So that's gonna need iron. Bring that from there, and then that one there, and that one goes there. There you go. Alright, so we got a big loan. I'm gonna have to pay back a lot of money. But this should help. I was hoping to get more zinc though. Unfortunately, the RNG was not with us. The RNG gods were not with us. Oh my god. If I only had dug down a little more over here. There's like a bazillion zinc right there. But I couldn't do this. This is on a timer. So I couldn't scan that area before. I had to unpause. And when you unpause, the debt was getting paid. So I couldn't do that. That's unfortunate. So now we're just gonna have to wait until all the debt is paid. Zinc is already almost gone again. Oh boy, the RNG gods are not with us. This might be really bad actually. Might have to take out another loan to go down to the other zinc again. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Hopefully I won't have to do that. Yeah, we're not earning much money with this. 6. Or like 2 of them. Right? Like 3 for each one? Yeah. It's not that much. Rate is dropping. Hope has given up hope. Hey there, Chris. How you doing, by the way? Good to see you there. How are you doing today? Yep, zinc has already run out. It ain't good. Could get another loan. Covers that, and we'll get a little bit of money, I guess. A little bit. How much do we need to get down there? We'll need like 13,000 to get down there. A minimum of 600. Okay. That is possible with the loan. I think we got him. Go all the way down there immediately. Silver immediately too, down there. Let's immediately go down. There you go. Perfect. That'll actually be really helpful, having that silver excess immediately. That's gonna be huge. Get a miner there as well. And then I don't actually have the storage for that, for the silver. So I guess we're gonna recall that one. There you go. Perfect. But now we got plenty of zinc. We got plenty in here. That's good. So even though we did have to take another loan, now at least we can make more money again. Because without the zinc, we really just wouldn't have been able to make any good money. It would have taken like an hour to get decent money, maybe. That ain't good. Plus, our rating would have gone down drastically. Still goes down, but not as much. Did we mine aluminium yet? We did. Good. Because we're gonna partially have to do some of that too. To keep Hope happy. There you go. Perfect. Now it delivers a little bit of that. And the aluminium should be on its way soon. It's gathering it now. And then the discontent and hope shall stop. Because right now they're very unhappy. 3 red arrows. There you go. And now this can be delivered, and they're happy again. There you go, perfect. So now my rating goes up again, good. We can stay the governor for a little while longer. Even though we have like 10,000 debt right now. That's quite bad. Quite bad. Oh boy. Please tell me I can mine more copper somewhere. Okay, yeah, we can. I was getting worried there for a second. That would have been bad. That would have been real bad. We got plenty of other resources. If only we had a place to sell them at. But right now, nobody else needs anything. And we can't make something that nobody needs. Like, we cannot make something that they don't actually need me to make. So I can't make stuff in advance either. Which is kind of annoying. Would have been a good way to make more money. But it is what it is. Give myself a little bit more tea. A little bit more tea. Nice. This one is done now. Good. Now we need more of that stuff and cutlery, for which we need silver. But for silver, we need a warehouse, and we don't have a warehouse for it yet, so that sucks. But let's see. We can get the gunpowder. Yeah. We can get the gunpowder made. And then the gunpowder is sent over there to keep them happy and earn some money in the process. Perfect. Wonderful. I'm going to slow down the game a little bit, half speed, or well, second speed, I guess. And in the meantime, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. So I will be, actually, it doesn't go that fast on full speed. There you go. Full speed ahead. Quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back, chat. Alright, nothing bad happened, looks like. Good. It was a little bit risky leaving the screen, but leaving the game running, I mean. Alright, let's see. We're still 5,000 in debt. Oh my god. Yeah, it's gonna take a hot minute. This game, it's not a game you can play very fast. I mean, I guess if you do everything, you know, perfect, then obviously you can get through the game a little bit more quickly. If you properly prepare things and have enough money that way and everything. But apparently I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that very well. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Need to get more copper there. More sulfur there, if possible. Seems like we don't have any sulfur anymore. Oh, that's not true. Yeah, we got more sulfur here. Slowly being mined, okay? That's the last of our sulfur, though. The last of it. Let's see, what else did I say that I needed? Copper. We got plenty of copper in here still. 3,000 still. But we don't have, like, connections to it. Other than this one. Luckily, there's still a decent amount there. Just gonna keep going for a while. But I can't improve copper production right now. Because I don't have the money. I just don't have the money. Chat, anybody can send me some money, maybe? Can anybody send me some money so I can expand my copper production? That'd be great. That would be awesome. Slowly making a gunpowder. Everything is going slowly right now. Even on the highest speed. I feel like they should probably add a another speed setting. Things can go very, very slowly otherwise. It really can. It can be very slow. Waiting for the copper. Hey. Well, I'm not sure if that's going to help me in-game, but I sure appreciate it. Thank you so much, Marisha. Thank you for gifting the memberships to, let's see, got a Bluebell. Haven't seen Bluebell in a long time. Naz, Ramon, Jensing, also haven't seen them in a little while. Doggy, awesome, thank you. Thank you so much for gifting those memberships, Var. Appreciate all the support as always. Send some hearts in the chat for Var there. Thank you very much. Though it seems like, yeah, it seems like YouTube is keeping all the money. It seems like I'm not getting any of the money in the game, so it is what it is. We're still gonna have to wait a little while. YouTube is keeping too much, apparently. Alright, settlement upgraded. Good. Ah, nice. Another one popped up. That gives us more opportunities for making money. Wonderful. We need that. We really do. Let's see. We have shale. Good. Let's get shale made into roofing. And then the roofing can go straight over there. And we also need building materials, which means we need steel. Steel, building materials. Do we have enough over here? Yeah, I think we do. There you go. And then that one goes there, which means we need more limestone. Hopefully you have enough of that. And that can go back there. Perfect. Ah, good. More money-making opportunities. Wonderful. Good, 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 good. Because that's kind of the problem sometimes. Like, I have plenty of resources in the mines, in storage, but I can't use them because nobody needs anything. It's kind of the problem sometimes in this game. Now, let's see, we can also make more of these. Actually, we don't have a lot of copper at the moment. So actually, we're not going to do that. I already have low copper as it is. Probably shouldn't do any more of that. Should wait until we can mine some more. Until we're out of debt. Almost there though. 800, minus 800. Only a little bit longer now. A little bit more. So that's good stuff. $400. Yeah, we're getting there. Now that we have those 2 extra, we're earning so much more money. Because you get money multiple times, right? You get taxes from the factories too. Sending stuff to the factories gives you money. And then sending it to another factory gives you money. And then sending it to the villages gives you money. It's like the longer the production chain is, the better it is for you. Because you can keep making money that way. More and more and more. It's pretty good. But in order to be able to do that, we need them to want stuff. We need them to request stuff. There you go. Finally. Finally, we got money again. Alright, so now we can get some more copper mined. Or at least make the connections. At the very least, we should make the connections. So we can add a miner to them later when we need them. That's actually very important. There you go. Alright, can't do that one just yet. Shale. Do we still have shale anywhere? Oh, yeah, we got a little bit of shale over there. Oh, still 800. Alright, that's a decent amount, I suppose. I suppose that's a decent amount. 300 right now. Yeah, that's much better right now. There you go. And we actually do have a lot of miners doing nothing at the moment. So I guess we can have them all mine copper. Because then we can send that other one in again, too. Oh, actually, another thing we need. Well, we need 2 things, I suppose. We'll need the granite over here. We haven't gotten that one yet. Then we can finally add a miner over here. But in this mine, we also need the silver. We need a silver warehouse. Or was it aluminum? Which one was it? No, I think it was silver. Aluminum we need as well, but not yet, I think. Oh, we already have one. Never mind. Yeah, we already have one. So that's all good. I forgot we had coal here too. A decent amount of it. Any iron? We do. Some more shale back there too. Good to have the connections. Aluminum. While we have the money, we should definitely make the connections. This one we should also make, We can't do this yet. We first need to build a museum. But then we can put an archaeologist to work here. And that'll earn us a lot of money too. I think like 4,000 per skeleton thing, per bone or whatever. That's actually a pretty good penny. We don't have any sulfur storage here yet. Sulfur storage too. There you go. Start mining that slowly. Alright, and then now we can make cutlery. Because we got some silver. There you go. Which will make the citizens over there happier. We can make paving stones now with the granite. Good. And we can build the market. Sweet. Alright, make paving stones. And send those over there. Looks like we do need a heck of a lot more coal, though. Let's see. Do we have any more coal on this map? I don't think so, actually. I don't think this mine has any more coal. No, I think we're all out. Because this shows us all the coal that is discovered on this site, and... well, we've discovered the whole thing, so... there's no more coal. Not on that one. We're gonna have to get all our coal over here now. Let's see if we can get some good upgrades, by the way. Granite, aluminum, coal. There you go, iron. We need to get those upgrades for bigger resource deposits. That's what we need. Alright, so we need coal for... wait, what did we need coal for again? Oh yeah, for that one. So right now, let's send coal all the way over there. And let's buy maybe one of the bigger ones when we can. Need a little bit more money for that. But because it's long distance, we probably should do that. It's basically across the whole map. Well, the map that we currently have access to, I should say. Because, chat, the map gets a lot bigger. We are nowhere near finishing this game, let me tell you. Let's save the game right here. Okay, so this is my save file from earlier today, right? The one I played on my own. Let's save from number 5. That's a current save. We are 6% over the story. 6% right now. So there is a lot more of the game to do. Like, this is only a small portion of the map. Later on, you can expand into this area down here. You'll build like a tunnel, like somewhere down here, and then it opens up a whole new portion of the map again. So the game is going to get a lot bigger. The game is going to get a lot bigger. There's a lot more to do. It's pretty awesome. New resources too. More new resources will start popping up. Like sand and clay and tin, diamonds, emeralds, gold, obviously. There's going to be so much more stuff. For real. So much. It's pretty awesome. Alright, let's make these electrical cables now. Start working and getting some more money. Yeah, we needed more coal coming in, which is being brought over, of course, slowly. Emberlyn is getting a little bit unhappy here. Yeah, so we need to send those... no. These over there as well. But that's because we don't have enough coal again. Another miner, speed that up a bit. And then we should also just add yet another, oh, sorry. Yet another carriage. 2 horsepower. There you go. That's gonna speed things up. Though then we're probably gonna need more iron again. Which, do we still have iron in here? Yes, we do. We actually still have quite a bit of iron left in here. Right there. And another one, there you go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Getting plenty of copper. We should connect this shale there. And we should connect that one. So I think all the resources at the bottom of the map are connected now. Other than this one. Yeah, I think... Let's take a look, because that is pretty important. Yeah, I think all of them are connected. Yeah. So in time, we will be able to mine everything right now, even if we're out of money. As long as we have 1 or 2 extra miners, basically, we're good. So that's good. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh yeah, we still need to send that stuff to the market as well. Oh my god, we need so much of it. We need so much more. Let's send some iron that way as well. Also with a 2 horsepower carriage. Because we're starting to get more coal now. Which I guess is not a problem. But we'll slow down production once again. Once the iron runs out. Give myself a little bit more tea in the mug there. But yeah, I'm really liking this game. I know it's not for everybody, you know. It's a bit boring, perhaps, for some people. It's not as action-packed. But it has a lot of good stuff to it, in my opinion. It has a little bit of, like, city builder vibes, you know? You're bringing resources to the city to expand them, grow bigger, etc. It has, of course, satisfactory vibes, you know, the different production chains. It has mining, which the mining, honestly... The game it reminds me the most of is actually Turmoil. And I don't know if you guys know that game, but I believe it was a pretty popular game a long time ago. The last time that I played it was in 2020. 6 years ago already was the last time I played it. When did it come out?
Do you need tons?
Oh. In 2016. Yeah. Yeah, so that was 10 years ago. But Turmoil is another amazing game. It's not a mining game, it's an oil drilling game, mostly. So you're drilling for oil in the year 1899. So that's pretty cool. And it really reminds me of that game, the you know, the mining aspect of it. Really reminds me of that. So it has a lot of, you know, cool little things in there that make this a fun game for me to play. I enjoyed it a lot. Just one of those games you can play for hours, just chilling a little bit. And the music is good too. I like it. Again, it might be copyrighted though, so I might have issues after the stream, but that's not a problem. ultimately. Right, we have 5,000 money right now, by the way. I should buy bigger copper deposits, granite deposits, zinc deposits, good. Deeper mines, more zinc deposits. Horizontal speed. Maybe try to get some more stuff in this one too. More money for plumbing fixtures. More money for building materials. That's good, because we're doing that right now. Alright, let's leave a little bit of money too. Don't want to use everything. That's good. We should be making a little bit more money now off of this. It's good stuff. Our rating is still high. The people at the market, they're not very happy with me though, because we've been ignoring them. But there's like 2 other places that need building supplies, so like there's already plenty of demand, you know? I can't make more. I mean, I could send some their way. Have it split in 3 ways, but it doesn't really matter, ultimately. It's all gonna have to be done at some point. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Our rating is fine. You know, it goes down every once in a while, but then it goes back up again by completing other requests. So this one is nearly done. The cutlery for Dawnhill. We should, let's see. Check the pricing on these factories. I think sometimes they're a little cheaper, sometimes. I'll purchase this one. Because we do need more factories at some point. Ah, there you go. Now we have another city over there to worry about. Or, well, town, I guess. Shack right now. Need to bring cutlery over there. Really? You got a shack? And you want cutlery? Is that really that important? Let's start with paving stones, I guess. There you go. That'll keep them happy for a while. Oh, we need paving stones over here too, actually. So send paving stones both ways. Let's see, let's start mining some more granite then. We don't have much. This is all we have. Right? 700, 300. Yeah. Yeah, it's all the granite we have. In this mine, anyway. Alright, good. Ba, ba, ba. Just give us a little bit more money. Perfect. I don't know if I need to do a second carriage maybe over here. Looks like we might be fine. Yeah, it's not that fast. It's alright. Perfect. Still 3,000. Now the next mine is 8,000, so we do need a lot of money for that one. Let's see if we can get any good upgrades again. Iron, limestone, zinc, granite, depth upgrade, zinc, another coal upgrade. That's always good. Awesome. Rating is going down a bit more. Yeah, we have no coal left there, of course, anymore. Yeah, so coal carriage we can get rid of. Oh. Wait, hold on. What did I do? Okay. I think I accidentally clicked another one. I don't know what I was doing there. Yeah, I think it's fine now. Running low on coal again, actually. This one is running low on coal. That can't happen. There you go. Plenty of coal over here. Let's see, it's iron right there. Iron, shale, lime. Let's go down over here. Nice, some more zinc. There's access to that bad boy. More coal here as well. Nice. Ooh, we found gold. Very good. We found ourselves some gold, chat. Nice. We don't need it yet. Don't need it yet. It's not that much either. That's good. We got it for when we need it, I guess. So that's perfect. It's still a bit low on coal, but it should pop up more now. Should be alright. Okay, this one is close to being done. So now we have the next requirements again after that. And I guess we can split this one to that one again, to the market. Or maybe I'll keep it for now. Only that one, I mean. Because this one is nowhere near being done. Nearly halfway. This is getting most of it seems. There you go. That one is done now. So now we can make batteries and scientific instruments. We need coal and zinc and aluminum and iron. Well, we got it all. Coal and zinc and aluminum and iron. We don't have a lot of iron here. Here we don't have anything, actually. But we can mine a lot more iron. Yeah, we do have access to plenty of it. Make sure we have access to other things as well that are important. Granite. buy that right now. I'll be fine. Alright, perfect. So we're getting a bit more iron there then. Let's see. So what did I need for this? Either the batteries or the scientific thing. What are we gonna make? Aluminum and iron or coal and zinc. We're already using up a lot of coal over there. Iron as well, though. Either way, we're using up a lot of it. I'll go for the batteries, I guess. It doesn't really matter right now. We don't have a lot of both of it, so... at the moment. There you go. Put some more coal there. Zinc. Didn't we have even more? I thought we had a lot more in this area. I guess not. We're down there. Spending a lot of money doing so. That will give us access to more zinc. Ooh, look at that. And someone special back there. Nice. Good, good, good. More zinc from there. Perfect. Alright, that's keeping our rating at a decent number right there, around the 90. This one is nearly done. Still need a lot more coal over here. See, is this one out of iron now too? No, not yet. Have another miner working there. Mine some more iron there. This one is nearly done. And a good thing about this as well, chat, is even if we empty out this mine, we'll be able to sell it and make a little bit of money back from it anyway. I believe it's like, I don't know, like 5,000-6,000 or something. So it's actually a decent amount for an empty mine. That's actually pretty good. So we want to empty it, actually. The sooner we empty it, kind of the better, because then we get some extra cash. So I'm actually gonna stop using this iron. There you go. Bring a little bit more iron over from this one. There you go. And another miner. Speed that up a little bit. I mean, we still have a lot of other stuff to mine. So we'll take a hot minute before that's done. And then we still have a lot of resources here, you know, to use. So it will be a while. It'll be a while. We'll need more miners at some point anyway, so... Doesn't matter. Whether I buy them now or in like half an hour from now, it don't matter. We're gonna need them eventually. Because they don't actually... I don't think they actually cost any money in terms of like, you know, monthly salary or whatever. They're just a one-time purchase, which is actually, you know, pretty useful. I think we're out of granite. Yeah, it looks like we've gotten all the granite out of this mine that was here. So we can't get any more there. Let's see, did we have granite over here? Let's see. We do. We just haven't mined it yet. Let's see, where's the granite? There's some granite. One a little bit over there. See, here's a little bit more. I guess I'll put the warehouse on this side. Granite, there you go. Though we do have the mine there still. Get some more coal in the process. It's connected at silver immediately. There you go. Then get another miner in there. Silver miner. Coal. There you go. Keep them busy. Keep them on their toes. Perfect. All of these are full. Not a bad thing. Alright, copper and silver to make coins. Alright, so now we can do this recipe again. Alright, it was lime and coal. Yes, that coal will have to come from here, which we already don't have a lot of course. Oh, wait, hold on. Wrong one. And then the limestone can come from here. Because we do still have a decent amount of limestone over here. Which we can all start mining now. There you go. That's good. Let's see. So yeah, this one is done. We got all the iron we need over here. We just need more coal again for this bad boy. We don't have a lot of coal discovered. We need to find more. We need more coal. We really do. Dig a little deeper. No coal. Wait, no. A little bit over there. Good. Actually, wow, quite a bit. 700. Nice. 5. Can't target that one. Ooh, another bone, too. Claw, looks like. Not bad. Some more gold. Not bad at all. Critical rating. Oh. Oh, boy. I didn't realize that. Okay. Send that one over real quick. That one. Oh, this one stopped as well. I didn't realize that. And yeah, this one needed to grow. Is this one getting it now? No, we hadn't done that one yet. Alright, so that one should get it then. Oh, wow. I messed up a little bit there. I forgot about a few things. Yeah. It's like 5 places that are angry at me. Oh, wow. That was real close. Let's see. What about this one? Aluminum and iron. Can we make that here? Don't know if we still have enough resources for that. Iron and aluminum. Yeah, we should be good. Alright, perfect. Alright. I think that was just on time, but it's going down quick. Alright, it went up again because of that delivery. Good. Okay, yeah, I think we're fine. We're getting stuff delivered now, which increases the rating again. Ooh, that was really close to game over there, chat. Honestly, that would have been like the perfect moment though, like almost a 3-hour live stream. But also, that would have been really sad. It would have been quite sad. Actually, let's save the game real quick on the 4 for now. There you go. Let's make sure we can come back to this point in time. Because we're stabilizing again. Ooh, that would have been bad. Yeah, luckily I was prepared though. I already had set up this one, for example. Okay, now this one is done, so we need cutlery over there. Did we have plenty of silver? It looks like we do. Okay, the limestone here is done. That's good. Cutlery. We have that factory, I guess. There we go. Let's slowly bring it over there. We're not in a rush. There you go. It's 5,000, not bad. See if we can get some more good upgrades maybe here. Zinc, limestone, shale, coal, shale, iron. Couple of good ones again. Perfect, perfect. Out of aluminum again? Let's see, what is aluminum again? This is silver, that is aluminum. That is aluminum. Oh, there we go, we have more here, yeah. Alright, let's focus on making these connections again, too. So that if we need it, we can have access to it. And that's really important. Yeah, we'll do that. A little bit more iron. There you go. Get those connections going. And a little bit more quickly. Oh, we have zinc all the way up there. Oh, damn. Didn't even know we had that so close to the surface. Perfect. Good to have. Let's see. So aluminum we need a little bit more of. We need more silver. Yeah. There you go. More silver down there too. Ooh, more bones. Gold, coal, zinc, lots of zinc. Perfect. Let's see, Dawnhill needs that. Which means more aluminum and brass. Alright, market part 1 is done. That's good. Let's see, chalk. Can make plenty of that there. The roofing we should be able to make over here as well, right? Oh, what's this? Ah, the museum. Alright, I need to make a museum now. Isabella, a millionaire apparently. I'm building a museum to educate the citizens about the state's history. Alright, good. Send that stuff over there. And let's see then. So we need building supplies and tools. I suppose let's first get those tools over there. And then in the meantime, we can start making some steel there as well. Actually, well, I mean, the coal we don't have there. We'll need this one. There you go. Perfect. Get that going. And oh yeah, we needed this one. I forgot about that. Let's see, any cheap factories? No? 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Yeah, no cheap factories. Okay, I'll get that one. Another one pops up. Would have been a better location, but whatever. Alright, let's see. So we need this one, which means brass and aluminum. Which means we need to make brass, which is copper and zinc again. So we need another factory. Oh, look at that. Another one pops up. And that one is cheaper. Come on, man. Not cool. Spend 1,000 to build this one and then that one pops up. Oh, that one upgraded. All right. Alright, so we can make that over there too now. Oh, that turned into a city, actually. I didn't realize. Let's see. Wait, did I accidentally delete this? We have plenty of shell left. There you go. Market construction is done. Good. So now we can sell the old mine once I get everything out of there. All the resources and stuff. Let's see, let's make building supplies. More limestone for that. Perfect. Because we need to get rid of some limestone. We still have plenty of limestone in there. And then send these ones over there. Let's see, we need to bring this stuff also over there. That one is getting what it needs. It's nearly done, that one. One part of it. Oh yeah, okay. We wanted to do brass and then that one. We still have copper here? We do. Then some copper that way. And let's send some zinc that way. And some aluminum that way. Perfect. And that can go there. That'll keep everybody happy again. Give us a good rating. Good stuff, good stuff. I feel like they give you access to the mine much too soon. I mean, I don't have the money for that. I never have the money for that. Though, of course, I'm also spending a lot of money on upgrades and stuff, which ultimately give me more money and resources, so... I guess it is possible to get the mine earlier, especially if you get the loan, but... Man, those loans, man. They can spend any money for a long time, and it's kind of boring, too. You can't do anything for a while. Once you've spent the loan, once you've spent the money, then you're just done for a long time. A bit boring. Let's see. We almost need to make coins, which we make with copper and silver. We don't have copper being mined over here yet. Do we still have plenty of copper here? We do, I think. Well, I wouldn't say plenty. Decent amount. For now. We do need to start mining some copper here. Definitely need it. Ooh, that's expensive though. 1,500. Upgrade cost, yeah. Copper, there you go. Alright, let's start mining some copper, I guess. We do have a couple of locations for it already. There you go. Get further down here. Don't do that yet. We need to build the museum first. And we found some emeralds. Nice. More gold, more copper. Perfect. Lots of resources. Lots of them. All right. There you go. Okay, that one's nearly done. Let's send this one over there already. Oh, it hasn't gotten any coal in a while, it seems. Well, we can fix that now. See, do we have more coal up here, by the way? Should dig any close to the surface first. Not a necessity, but just work your way down, you know. Alright, yeah, I think we got all the other coal so far. There you go. Perfect. So it should be brought over here and then finalize that one. Everybody's happy. Other than a museum currently. Need more building supplies. Oh, it's because we're lacking coal as well. Right. Yeah, we're lacking coal there as well. Obviously. That explains it. Gold upgrade. Alright, so that one's done. Now we'll need a coin one. Ah! This one needs something too still. Let's see. The instruments, aluminium and iron. Do we have aluminium? No, we do have a little bit of that. We're using silver there, yep, okay. There you go, and this one can go that way. Slowly work on that bad boy. Alright, this one is slowly being worked on again. We can make jewelry now and rings. We need diamonds for that though, for the rings. Diamond ring. First need to make gold and silver into jewelry alloy, and the alloy of a diamond. There you go. Gotta make some golden rings. Ooh, the mine actually goes a lot deeper still. We haven't reached the bottom yet. That's cool. There you go, there's more coal, luckily. Because I do be needing more. Sweet. To make those connections immediately. I don't really need the silver connection right now. But good, we got more zinc. A lot in here. 1,700. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of coal right here. Perfect. They'll keep us happy for a while. Sweet. Very good. Over the limestone. Yeah, that'll keep them happy. Good writing right now. So yeah, for this one we need the copper wires or the rings. Well, the copper wires is the easiest one, so let's go with that one first. Do we still have copper here? We do. Let's use that one up first, I suppose. There you go. Let's see. Yeah, that's all the copper. We've mined everything. Only what's left in storage. So we got shale left, 950 shale, and we got 500 limestone left. Left in the ground. And we still got more here, as you can see. A bit of sulfur. Oh, we got iron over here too. Shit, this one is empty now. We don't have any iron left. The connection can go. And we don't have any iron in here anymore either right now. Well, I mean, we're mining more. Let's see. No iron up top. Go down a little bit. One more coal. It's gonna open for more iron though. Let's see, that's probably silver or aluminum. One of the two. A little bit of iron here. Yeah, we don't have much iron left. Not much iron left. It should be enough for this anyway. So that's good. Give myself a little bit more tea. Oh, are we done with the copper? We are. Alright, so now we're going to have to get copper from here. Oh, that one is mad at me. Let's see, what are we going to give them? Are we going to give them plaster or the gunpowder? Let's see. Plaster requires limestone and granite. And gunpowder is sulfur and coal. Let's do the limestone first. The lime and then the plaster. Because we still have lime in here. There you go. And then the granite is gonna have to come from there because we don't have it in here anymore. And this one can go that way. Perfect. Slowly emptying out the good old mine so we can sell it. Don't have plenty of money. This one's nearly done. We got all the resources in there now. It's now being made and transported slowly. See if we can get some more upgrades. Gold upgrades. Silver, limestone, limestone. Not the best ones. I mean, the gold one was good, I guess. And the silver. Don't really need more limestone right now. Need more sulfur production too. Elections are coming! And a museum has been made, by the way. After Booster took office as governor, the question arose as to who would become the state's next leader in the upcoming election. Former Governor Shelby, who drove our cities into ruin, miraculously managed to clear himself of all charges. And now he wants to be elected to office. Stay tuned for new episodes. I smell corruption. I smell corruption. Alright, let's see. For the museum... Oh, the museum is not done yet. We need plaster for it and white paint. Now we got a new city to worry about as well. Again. Alright, let's see. This one can slowly bring stuff over there. We need more aluminum. Aluminium, aluminum, whatever you want to call it. We need it. We don't have enough money, actually. Wait, no, we do. Never mind. Never mind. Now we don't have enough money. That's fine. We got one more miner there. It's good to know. Got a silver. Oh, yeah, we had another miner over here. I didn't realize. Oh, yeah, we got plenty of aluminum here. That ain't no problem. No problem at all. Alright, perfect. So we're going to get more over there. Iron might be a bit of an issue, but for now it's fine, I guess. So far, so good. Anyway, what was I going to do? I was going to do... What was I going to make? I had a plan, but I don't remember. I was gonna make the gunpowder. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. Let's see. We still have a little bit of sulfur here, so we'll first send that over, and then send over sulfur like that, and all like that. There you go. Empty out the sulfur here. Now we just need to use the shale for something. Alright, and let's see, we need paint and plaster. Plaster's already been brought over there. So let's get the paint. Which is again... Wait, do we already have... Oh, right, we have that being made over here too. Right. You need like 1100 there, right? I'm not sure what it wants us to do there. Other factory, this factory. Zero. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's first do the paint thing. And then that one, and then maybe, there you go. Now we'll do this one. I don't know. We'll just do this. I'm sure I'll be fine. Let's see. So most of the lime is gone now, actually, right? Yeah, we're only mining out a little bit more. Spend a little money to speed that up. Even if it's unnecessary, really. Let's see. Get more limestone. Good, and everybody's gonna be happy again. Eventually. Need more iron here. Oh, we got a bit of a backup here. It's backing up, backing up. I think this would be better if we did this. And the iron can go straight over here, right? No? Does it not go through there? Thought it would. I'm not sure how the prioritization works, the pathfinding or whatever. Here, now this copper splits into two for some reason. Right, now it takes that one. Alright. Guess it kind of works the way I wanted it to. Let's see. Iron. Oh, that is that one. Okay, yeah. Where are we getting iron from again? Where is our iron? Don't have a lot. It's only this one? Well, that's 300. This is less than that. Alright. I guess the carriage stopped for some reason. Don't know why. There, but we got it. That one is really mad at me. But that's because that one stopped. But those will both deliver now, so they'll be happy again. Oh, this one is done, so now we actually need the rings. Now we need a gold, silver, jewelry, alloy, and diamonds. Have we found diamonds yet? Did we? We found emeralds. No diamonds yet. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Got a decent amount of diamonds here too. Nice. Good amount. Perfect. A lot of nothing around it. Alright, but at least we got that one then, a connection. Good. I mean, it wants us to make the alloy. Yeah, the gold and silver we need. Let's see. So we got a little bit of gold here. A little bit cheaper to grab that. Oh, wow. These storages are becoming real expensive. Jeez. It's insanely expensive. Can we not just switch one of them? What is this? A GR. What is that again? That's granite. Eventually we are gonna need it. That's the thing. Eventually we are gonna need it. So let's just buy it. Gold. There you go. Then we can have gold coming up. Hella expensive though, jeez. And I need diamonds too for the rings. So we'll need another storage actually. Let's first do this. Gold and silver. The alloy. Then we can send part that way and a part that way. Keep them happy. That one. Actually, we can do the musical instrument as well. Is that easier maybe? Brass. Copper, zinc, aluminum. Copper, zinc, aluminum. That would be easier actually, for the time being. For the time being, that would be easier. There's the brass there. And then a musical instrument there. There you go. That'll be a little easier. I mean, this one's still gonna be unhappy for now. Until we get the diamonds. And this one's gonna start being unhappy again, these ones. See, we're making plaster here. What are we missing? Oh, there you go. Yeah, we're missing the granite. Yeah, we need to mine the granite. I'm glad that I didn't get rid of that storage, because I knew I was going to need it at some point. Alright, so there's a little bit of granite there. And it says we have more. That one. It's not much. I guess it's honest work. Not much there either. Yeah, at least we got more coal here. Another museum thing. There you go. Just connect stuff. Even if we don't need it yet, we'll need it eventually. Ooh, we're extremely low, by the way. Okay. Well, this one I can only fix with the diamond ring, which we don't have yet. Which is stupid. I should have focused on it. Let's see. Okay, instead of this, let's bring that stuff over here. And then this one can go there once I have the money. I guess I could do the big one too. See, we'll need more sulfur. We have more sulfur here. We do somewhere. Here. At least a little bit. There you go. Get rid of that one again. Purchase a slower one. That's fine. Right, and now we should work on that diamond. Gonna have to come from all the way to the bottom, though. Let's see. Oh, and we still need to buy a storage. Oh. Yeah, so we can't even do that yet. We really can't even do that yet. Upgrade some of these. Hold a few more resources. Yeah, it's getting all stuck here. I suppose we're mining too much of this anyway. Remove a bit of that. Remove that one for now. There you go. Helps out a little bit. See, we need 3,000 for a new storage. Lord. So much money. Oh, rating is still very low. Are we not getting what we need for this? We're not getting zinc. Wait, we have zinc right there. There you go. I'll speed that up a little bit too. And hopefully we can do that quickly. Otherwise, that might be the end of the game. That would not be great. Oh, we're out of limestone too. Oh, it's gonna be close. Let's see. Gonna get any improvements here? Slow down the dissatisfaction. I don't have any more of them. And we're not getting any more of them either. That is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Alright, hopefully things will arrive on time. Rating is slightly improving. Oh, come on. 4%. Oh my god, it's gonna be real close. It's gonna be real close. Okay, that did not do as much as I had hoped. This one is more important. When is that one arriving? Is that arriving? I forgot about the aluminum. Oh my god. I forgot about the aluminum. That's why. Oh boy. Is that gonna be the end? Is that gonna be the end? Oh! Load the game. Let's see, when was that? When was the last one? It was like literally right now, I guess. This is like, yeah, 7 minutes ago. Oh my god. Let's see. Yeah, that's the closest one. Confirm. Yeah, so we're missing a couple of minutes then. My goodness. Alright, but at least now we can fix that then. We can immediately go for that one. Let's see. Copper, aluminum. Or zinc, rather. We need to get more zinc. We need to get granite for something as well, didn't we? Don't really remember what for. But yeah, we need a diamond, of course. Ultimately. Ultimately, we needed some diamonds. And we needed this. Oh yeah, we needed granite for that one. And lime going to this. That one is done. Yeah, we only have shale left in this one now. It's getting a little confusing now what we are or aren't bringing. Let's see, we have more granite somewhere. Here. Oh, yeah, we're mining that already. There you go. That one. And this one. And that's all that we have currently here. Yeah, now we need to get those diamonds as soon as we can. Improve this one. Alright, speed all this up. Oh yeah, and then we can do this one, turn that off. There you go. Let's see, did we have more sulfur here? We did. There you go. And this one too, actually. Perfect. Alright, that should fix the ratings. It never happened, chat. We never died. You don't have any proof. You have no proof whatsoever that anything bad happened. 0. There's the granite coming in hot. Good. Perfect. Need a little bit more coming in, but I guess that's a good start. 4,000. Man, we still need 8,000 for the new mine. It's insane. And a market really is kind of useless at the moment. I mean, I guess I could use it to transfer the shale into something else. I could do that. I could mine the shale and sell it at the market for another resource. Like the diamonds, actually. You know what? Yes. Why the heck not? Let's trade shale for diamonds. It's not worth much. 14. Oh my god. 14 to 1. Yeah, that is a big difference. Wow. For 500 diamonds, we need 7,000 shale. Well, we definitely don't have that here. We have like 1,000 left. But at least it's a start. At least it's a start. We'll be able to make a little bit more money again. And keep these guys happy for a little while. It's a start. We can actually just do a small one here. It doesn't really matter. Every little bit helps to keep them happy for a longer period of time. Until we have enough money to get more diamonds properly. To mine them ourselves. Hey there, Galen. How you doing there, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're alright. What's going on here? Oh, we still have that stuff in there. Oh. So we can send this there. Yeah, we can send that there. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Alright, so now we got that. Oh, and of course now we can use the shale actually for something else. Oops. Alright, let's do that first. Now we can actually use the shale to build the museum. So we should do that instead, to be honest. It was a good idea for a little while, keeping these guys happy. But I guess that's gonna be it for now. No, we do have a lot of money now. So actually, warehouse for diamonds. And to close the liquid, right? Stupid stuff. And it's a little expensive doing that. Should connect it somewhere other than there, I guess. Speed it up a little bit. It's really expensive doing that. Nah, I won't. It'll just take some time to get there. Will just take some time. But it will get there. Eventually. Eventually it will get there. Let's see. We need to upgrade the vertical speed. I believe that will partially fix this problem. That it was getting stuck. Partially, anyway. And don't have to wait as long here. Yeah, keep getting stuck. Upgrade that one. It's gonna store more. Perfect. Oh, a lot of it just disappeared because we're finished with it. Let's see. We need more gold. There you go. Mine some gold. Get access to the emeralds too. Get access to the shale. Do have some shale around, but not much. Made a zinc back there. Pretty important one. Oh. There you go. Gold. Great. Dropping. That's no good. Yeah, let's see. We can get the diamonds now. And we can partially get that one every once in a while. And we still need this one, for which we need more granite again. But granite we don't have anymore, do we? We don't have any granite anymore. Zilch. So let's maybe trade the shale. Yeah. Yeah, let's trade the shale. Or granite instead. There you go. Bring that over there. So we need that for 2 of them to keep them happy. Should help out a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. There you go. Those rings are being provided now. Good. That one's being kept happy. Not the museum at the moment. That's alright, I guess. We need to get some granite somewhere. Either this mine or this next one. We got nothing. Hey, why does the sulfur still show up there? Because we have it here, maybe? No. This is 0. But why does it show up? That basically means that there's still something somewhere. But I ain't seeing it. I don't know about that. Let's get rid of these. What was that? Something popped up there for a second. I'm not sure if we benefit from this whatsoever, but I thought maybe it's easier to see where something might still be, I guess. If we get rid of a little. But yeah, I think we're done. I literally I don't see any deposit or whatever anywhere. I guess it's just a bug. Hopefully it won't prevent me from selling the mine. Now we can make earrings. Need more granite for that too. Ugh. That's annoying. That is rather annoying. You almost had the money for that mine though. There you go, 8,000. Purchase the mine. Now, I don't know if we're gonna get the granite there. I sure hope so, though. Oh, thank the Lord. Alright. It's not much, But not much is all we need. All we need is just a little bit. Ah, perfect. All right. And I can send that to the museum. There you go. We just need a little bit right there. More coal. Critical rating. Yeah, there's not much on the surface here. This mine only has stuff like really deep down. There you go. It really doesn't have much. All right. Ravenwood is low now. That one. Of course, that one needs a little bit too. See. Sulfur, do we have sulfur here? A little bit. Not much though. Only what is left in storage, it looks like. Our rating is stabilizing a little bit. That's good. But as soon as that granite runs out, we'll have trouble. Probably. Ah, start it. Down. Gold, aluminum. Oh boy, not what we need. Could go to the market to get more, I guess. Alright, we're almost done with this mine. Hopefully that sulfur 0 won't prevent me from selling it. That'll be bad. That would be bad. Oh look, we got enough granite there. And then I guess we can send that over there instead. There you go. Perfect, a little extra. Alright, that one is upgraded now. Disaster in the mines. Ah! Gotta build a tunnel now. See some construction materials. You can just slowly start working on that. And this one needs, of course, that stuff again. More granite. Or the rings, the diamond rings. It's not much better. We can wait, we can hold off a little bit on that, I guess. Oh, the sulfur is done here too. I sure hope we find what we're looking for down here, because so far it is not looking good. Oh. A lot of bones though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But the museum ain't even done yet. Not yet. We need more granite for that. So close. So close. Let's see, what do we need for these ones? The alloy, emerald, and diamonds. We need it all. Alright, the museum is nearly done. Oh, man. There you go, bring cables there. That one's easy. Keep that one happy. Gonna have to do something about this one soon. And this one. Can do the coins. Keep that one happy for now. There you go. We'll increase our rating again a bit. And I guess we could make the rings. Just need more gold. We almost mined that big vein there. There's a bit more there. Don't really have much more gold anywhere. We're all the way down there. Rather expensive, of course. Let's see, zinc, silver, limestone. Just kind of hoping for a bit more granite. Would have been amazing. That one upgraded. So now it needs... Oh, great. More rings. Or batteries. Zinc and coal. Batteries. There, we got enough zinc and coal at the moment. Right. Yes, we need more silver for that one. Let's see. This is aluminum. That's silver. We are getting a little bit of silver there. Okay, some silver back there. Some more silver back there. There you go. Some zinc. Alright, and with that silver, I guess we have more of that stuff. And I guess we do have to make those rings. Slowly. Just to keep up our ratings. Oh, I'm really out of granite now. Alright, we can sell the first mine. There's nothing left. Boom. Perfect, what a great deal. Now you can always sell your mines when they're depleted. Sweet. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Let's see, we need gunpowder for that. More of that stuff. For gunpowder, we need more sulfur, which I currently don't have yet either. Yeah, at the moment we don't have much of that either. Or any of that, really. Ooh, more iron? Granite! Bro. That saved me. That saved me right there. Wow. That really did save me. That was great. Not what I was looking for. I was looking for sulfur. But granite we also needed a lot of, so hell yeah. Dale sent that over there. Perfect. Why are we not getting this? No silver? Now it's stuck. Wait. No, we should have plenty of silver. What? Did I just not make the connection? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I just didn't make the connection for the carriage. That was dumb. Waiting all that time and nothing. Let's see. Why is this one not working anymore? We need iron. Do we not have iron over here anymore? We do. We do have iron somewhere. A bunch of it. Zinc, aluminium. Oh yeah, down here, right. Just uncovered it. Completely forgot about it. Oh yeah, we needed to find more gold too, which I guess we did. More silver again too. Ratings dropping. silver, aluminum, limestone. Mixtures, brass. Let's see. It's getting a little tricky now. We need stuff that we don't have. Sulfur. Iron, but that's being fixed right now. Should probably make this a faster one. Help out a little bit more. Yeah, the museum and that one. Those are the pain in my butts right now. Let's see, we need copper and zinc. That's what we need more of. There you go. Multiple connections. Different roads, I guess, going up. Alright, good. And we can connect this. And then we can connect that one. And then we can connect that one. And that should make everybody happy again. Ultimately, anyway. Yep, stuff is going where it needs to be going. Not as much iron as I would have liked, but it is getting there. Actually, it's enough, actually. It's enough to finish that part of the construction. But then we really need sulfur for that next part. Which is gonna be next to impossible, it seems. Oh, Lord, still nothing. Come on. Why? What do we have a lot of? We have like a bazillion zinc, a lot of lime. Alright, you know what? We're gonna trade lime for sulfur. There you go. Actually gonna make that a speedy one. That one can go there, and ultimately can go there, and then this one can go to one of the factories over here. With coal as well. Oh wait, no, not that one. Alright, there you go. We just have to get more coal over here now, too. There you go. Mine a little more coal. Yeah, oh yeah, we have one over here, too. There we go. A little extra. Alright, perfect. It's getting there. So yeah, I just chose a resource that I had a lot of, limestone. And we do have a lot more zinc. But I believe we need a lot of that later as well, so I chose limestone instead. But it's a gamble. I mean, we might need more limestone later, so it is a gamble. Coal, copper upgrade. There you go. Haven't gotten those upgrades in a while. Oh right, we haven't gotten any iron back here yet. Need that too. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, and this one can now go here. Alright, there you go. Alright, then everything is finally set up. Well, I wouldn't say properly because it looks horrendous, but it's set up in a way that people will be happy. It looks terrible though. Oh my. But it's working, we're surviving. I'm a survivor, I'm gonna make it. Hopefully. Anyway. Let's have some more tea. Oh my goodness. Man, getting this museum takes ages. But we are nearly there. We are nearly there. Alright, this one is nearly done with that. It is done with that. Alright, we have plenty of iron in there, that's good. Sufficient batteries. Alright, so that one needs some rings now. That's annoying. We'll have to set that up. Speed that up a little bit. Get more silver there. And I guess, yeah, now we need to connect this one. No, that one get deleted. Do you have enough? Maybe. Hopefully. Construction is nearly done. So close. So close. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Everybody's happy still. So why did this one disappear? It's kind of weird. Alright, let's use the zinc right now instead. And sulfur. There you go. Perfect, let's do that. We can keep those going. Keep everybody happy. And look at the money, by the way, 12,000. Very nice. Definitely making good money. There we go. Nice. Skeletons again. Many more. Very good. But still no sulfur. Are you kidding me? We're finding so many dino bones and everything. We can get so much money with this because I think every single one of them is worth like 4,000. It's worth so much money. It really is. We just can't get it. Not yet, anyway. Couple of good upgrades. Sulfur. If we finally find sulfur again, that'll be good. If we finally find it. Now that city is done now. So you don't have to work on that one anymore. Oh, this one. Oh no, it needs those. Bro. It's not easy. Do we even have emeralds? No, we don't even have emeralds being mined yet. We found them over there, but we hadn't mined them yet. Alright, so that's something we can do in the next live stream. Let's do 2 saves again, just in case. There you go. Wow, alright, it has been 4 hours already. I didn't realize how fast it had gone. But I hope everybody enjoyed this live stream, this first look on Deep Corp. I will definitely be playing it some more in the next couple of days, weeks. Don't know how often exactly, kind of depends on what other games we're going to be playing. I'm kind of waiting for a bunch of games to come out too, like Solar Punk being one of them. Very much looking forward to that one. And there were more of them, but I don't remember. There were a couple of others that are coming out within like the next month or so, or 2 months, that I'm waiting for. But anyway, hope you guys all enjoyed. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or evening. And till next time.